We're streaming live also on YouTube. So in the meantime, let me just quickly share the link of our YouTube channel and also this link to our various groups. So basically that's what we're doing. Then we have a good signal in VIX75. We also have an analysis in gold. We also have an analysis in VIX75 1S and also BTC. Those are the first assets that we're going to be looking at. Then we also look at Boom 600. We also have Boom 600, Crash 1000. Those are the assets that we're going to be looking at.
Sit down. Sit down.
Good, and I'm good, guys. Thank you so much, Baz John. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. For joining this live. Let's like this video. Thank you so much. There's someone who's tapping on the screen. Thank you so much for the like. Let me just share to our live stream on. We're going to send it on WhatsApp. So that's what I want to do now. What are you in now, boss? We are looking at volatility 75. We have volatility 75. We have an analyst. I don't know why my PC is now behaving like this. So we currently have a signal in VIX75 75. We have a signal. So I also want to share this in our VIP groups. Okay. But I don't know why my WhatsApp is taking time to load. Right. My PC is now slow. Okay, let me just share the signal. So we're buying volatility 75. We're buying volatility 75. We are also streaming live on YouTube. So we want to buy VIX75 volatility 75, and we're buying it now. And our ASL PC is very, very slow. Why is it the WhatsApp is not responding? So ASL. Man, I do need some data. Because you're going to So we're gonna have our TP1 here. Varejo. You're checking Susie. So there's a tendency that I've seen in most people who normally on TikTok. People do not want to learn. They don't want to learn, they just want signals. So if we have a candle that closes below 30 3800, we are going to close. If this 15-minute candle closes below that, we're going to close. But we're still fine. We're still fine. We're still okay. I don't know why is it my WhatsApp is not responding. Man, that's in the signal. So let's go back. Okay, let's play some music. let's talk about this signal. Let's talk about this. I can see on TikTok people are commenting. Let me go through the comments. Let's talk about this signal. Okay, there's someone who said, is there a sweep on the break of structure? Yes, there was a sweep. Yes, there was a sweep, and then price moved up and gave us a change of character. So that's one thing that I saw on the break of structure. There was a sweep here, and then the price went above the previous lower high. So we had a change of character, and then price moved upwards. So price coming back to this particular area here, we are going to be buying. So basically, that's my analysis, and we are targeting this high. We are targeting this high. So at the first, our first take profit is going to be this particular level here. We're going to have our take profit first TP here, then second TP is there. So let me just write that. So is there a sweep on that BIOS? Yes, there was a on the break of structure. There was a sweep. Last order block. Okay, yes, there was a sweep. Yes, you can do your analysis and you'll see this. You can do your own analysis and you'll be able to see this. So this is the first TP. So our first TP is gonna be here on the left and top. I'm gonna put it on the top, on the left, on the right. So here we have TP1, then second TP is this one. Second TP is this one. So guys, you're also free to join our. You're also free to join our group. We have a VIP group where we give signals on a daily basis. We'll be giving signals. So you're also free to join our group. So for those who want to learn, I think you're going to benefit a lot. But there are those who just want a signal. I don't think it's gonna be very helpful. Don't touch my keyboard. Don't touch my keyboard. So we had a break of structure. Price came back to this demand zone. I don't know what you want to call it, but for me it's a demand zone. Some will talk about an order block. So this is the demand zone, and we're anticipating price to push upwards. So that's my take here on this particular asset. So that's the first one. Go and give Mama the car. Give Mama the car. Oh. Sorry. Stand up. Sorry. Go and give Mama the car. Sorry. My name is over. Okay, as you can see, there are some people who are also joining our copy trading. Not our copy trading. We also have a copy trading where the trades that we execute in our account will also be executed in your account. We have a copy trading services. Get in touch with me if you want to be part of that. We also have VIP signals. We also have mentorship. You can also get in touch and get these signals. And we have this Catherine. So you're saying she has paid for VIP signals. So I just want to confirm and check if the payment, we have managed to receive the payment. Yes, I can see. So we are going to be adding here in our WhatsApp group. We have a WhatsApp group for our VIP signals. So in the meantime, let me just do that. Thank you so much for joining. Last order block. Label. Is there a sweep? Okay, we talked about this. 1 hour, please. How can I join your group? So if you want to join our group, groups, there is a link in my bio if you're watching us on TikTok, and there's also a link if you're watching us on YouTube. If you're watching us on YouTube, you want to be part of our community. We have a Telegram group, and we also have a WhatsApp group. Then we also have our VIP group where we give signals. Yes, in our groups we also give signals, but we give a lot of signals in our VIP group. So if you want to be part, so it depends with which groups you want to join. I'm referring to Ronald. You want to join, please send me your number. So my number, if you go on my bio, if you're watching me on TikTok, go on my bio, then you can get my WhatsApp number. My WhatsApp number, all the details are there. The link to our website, the link to our groups are there on my bio. So go on my bio so that you can get all the links. Thank you so much for those who are liking this live. Thank you so much. Which pair? We're looking at Volatility 75. Then we also have this amazing setup. This one is Volatility 75, and we're buying, and we're in this particular trade. We're in this particular trade. Okay. We had an amazing setup yesterday in our VIP group. We were able to get a good setup. This one is a very good setup. We got this sell in Volatility 75 1S, and we got an entry just around here, and we are still in this particular trade. In our VIP group. This was an analysis that we gave yesterday, and we are still in this particular trade. So this was yesterday. Okay, so let's look at gold. We're gonna start with gold. Let's start with gold. Let me put some music. Okay, so with gold, this is what I'm seeing here. Gold has been just pushing upwards. It has been just moving up. Let me just remove everything that I had. So starting from the daily, so like what I said, those who are interested in learning, they're going to benefit a lot. But if you're here for signals, I don't think it's gonna be helpful. So with my analysis, this is how I trade. If you're also free to join our mentorship group where I will teach you how I trade. So basically, this is how I see the market. So I start on a daily, weekly, on the high time frame. I'm trying to get the overall market sentiment. I'm trying to identify the direction in which the price is moving. So here, looking at the daily chart, what we can see is that gold is bullish. So with me, I normally enjoy trading break and retest, where we'll be looking at trend, continuation, support and resistance. That's one of my favorite trading strategy. I normally look at trend, continuation, support and resistance. So basically that's how I trade. So on the daily, what I will do is this. I will look for obvious things. I will look for obvious movements. For example, here we can see price has been moving up. That's one thing that I can get from the daily. Then I will then go to the H4 to look at how we're still looking at the trend. So as you know, price moves in phases. It makes an impulsive movement, and it will make a correction. So there's impulsion, then correction, impulsion, correction. That's how price moves. So we can see that we are in a bullish trend. Why? Because we can see an impulsion, then a correction, then another impulsion. So we missed this particular entry because we wanted to get this massive buy. And how are we going to get this massive buy? Okay, for now, for us to identify a signal for the day, I don't think that is going to help us. So from the H4, we can still see the uptrend is still intact. The uptrend is still intact. Price is still moving up. Let me do this. Price is still moving up. That's one thing that I can see. Why? Because we can see that there's an uptrend. We're having high highs and high lows. So that's obvious. That's one thing that we can see. Gold has been pushing upwards. Okay, so are they obvious levels that we can see here? So what I noticed yesterday is this. Yesterday, I didn't even go live. Why? Because I saw this price, when it got to this particular area here, it started to consolidate. I think for yesterday, that was what was taking place. For those who were taking, I was busy looking at most of the analysis that most people were giving. A lot of people were thinking that gold was going to reverse for yesterday. But this was wrong. Why? Because you see, after price consolidated at this particular level here, price then broke from the consolidation, and price is now heading up. I know that a lot of you guys were busy selling and gold didn't sell that much. Okay, apart from seeing this consolidation, I saw something was taking place here. We had this, no, I'm talking about different things now. I'm thinking about, is it BTC? BTC. But with gold, this was what was taking place. Price for yesterday was just consolidating, and it was giving fake signals. Because here, if you look at the lower time frames, this was going to give you a change of character, indicating that price was now ready to move down. But that didn't take place. What then happened is that price, after the consolidation, price then just broke from the consolidation and then started to push upwards. So that's one thing that I can say. So here it becomes dangerous now. I think, how many of you guys, I'm just going to ask this question, how many of you guys have made money in gold when they were selling? I think when it comes to gold, if you really want to make money, maybe you're going to probably invest in gold. You need to look for buying opportunities. Okay, so when the market opened, it then gave us this big gap, and then it pushed upwards. Then I'm going to drop down to the H1 and try to identify the possibility of price. And again, for today, we also had the same scenario. Price consolidated and then pushed upwards. So I think for gold, what we can see is this. Gold has been moving like this. I don't know if there is a term or a strategy that you can talk about. It has been consolidating. After the consolidation, it will break from that consolidation, and then it will keep on moving high. Can you see this, guys? This is what has been taking place in gold. It will consolidate, then after the consolidation, it will then just push upwards. So looking at this, we've already missed a very good opportunity. We're going to get an entry right around here when price broke from the consolidation. So what is the plan when it comes to gold? We need to wait for price to make another correction. So are we going to randomly buy from here? I don't think it will make a wise decision. But it was going to be good if you had this. Okay, of most of my creation, I create trading robots and I also create indicators. We had this amazing signal that we got from our alpha indicator. Is there on our website. Our website is www.dcfxtrading.com. We had an amazing signal here on the M5, where we're going to buy this particular level. You see, after the price gave us a signal, the price has been just moving up. So now what we can do is this. We just need to wait. You see, even on the 15-minute time frame, price gave us a signal here. It gave us a signal here, and then price has been just moving upwards. So what we can do is this. We can drop to the 5-minute time frame, use our alpha indicator, then get an entry. Or when we are talking about price action, how are we going to get a trade? Because someone was going to say, but we don't have the alpha indicator. How are we going to trade gold today? Let me drop down to the 1-hour time frame and see what is taking place. So after this consolidation, then price pushed upwards. So what we can say is this. We had a demand zone. Why? Because price pushed upwards here and then gave us something like a base here. It was consolidating here and then price pushed upwards. So we have a rally, base, rally. So this marks our demand zone. You see this particular area. This is where we have a demand zone. So I'm going to mark this area, hoping that when price return to this consolidation, it's going to buy. So I'll mark this. So the good part, there's a difference between smart money concept and the traditional price action. People think that these things are totally different. I think by now most of you guys, I think most of the traders are now going back to the basic. It's one thing that I saw. Most of the concepts that Michael Hudson yes, he borrowed it from our original price action. But what he did is this. From example, this demand zone, it's not exact where exactly price is going to reverse. But what Michael Hudson did is this. He was able to identify the precise location where price was going to identify, which he called an order block. But this thing has always been there. You see this particular area here, this is where price is going to reverse. If it's going to reverse, and it's going to hit this particular level and then push upwards. Some people will talk about an order block. Some people will talk about an order block, but this is the area. So I've marked this particular area here. Why? Because we have massive bullish candles and a small candle here. So this becomes our last demand zone, because we had price pushing upwards, then it dropped, then it pushed upwards here. So this becomes my demand zone. So I'm going to mark this as my demand zone, and I'm waiting for price to move. So now it's obvious what gold is doing. Gold is in a bullish trend. But now, where exactly are we going to end? We need to wait for price to give us a correctional wave, or it's going to make a pullback. When price pulls back to this particular area, that's when we're going to get our entry. So basically, when it comes to gold, this is my analysis, this is my take. Gold has to pull back to this particular area, and then we can buy from there. So this is on the H1. Let me go on the 15-minute time frame and see if you're going to get the same thing. So we have price moving upwards like this, and we're waiting for price to make a retest to this particular demand zone. So something like this. So that's the analysis in gold. Let's go back. So we're just waiting here. We're patiently waiting for price to come to this area. So on the 15-minute time frame, we can even narrow our entry to this particular zone here. We can narrow our entry to this level. So we're going to place our buy limits at that particular area, which is the zone. We'll start placing our buy limits at this level. So from 46.45, we're going to be buying gold. So we'll place buy limits around this particular zone, and our stop loss, we're just going to target this particular level here, the low of this particular level, and then we'll hold the trade. So we're currently waiting for gold to pull back, and then when it pulls back, we get an entry. Our stop loss, we're just going to put it just below this consolidation. Just below this consolidation. It's a long signal. It's a long signal. It's not for scalping. So for scalping, we'll be using our... So we can get a very good risk to reward ratio here. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing in gold. This is what I'm seeing in gold. So we have to wait for price to come to this level, and then we can buy. So basically, this is how I'm going to trade gold. Okay, perfect. What do you think about this gold analysis? Do you think now it doesn't make sense now? I think on a 30-minute time frame, it's very, very clear. Our entry is very, very clear. So just stick to the 30-minute time frame. I don't think for now you can buy gold. Yes, there's a possibility that it will continue to move upwards. But I think if you want to join in this bullish momentum, you need to wait for gold to give you what? For it to pull back. Then when it pulls back, you get an entry at this particular level. So our stop loss, our entry is going to be on 46.75. Then stop loss is going to be on 46.50. That's basically how I would trade gold. But first, if you're going to place random buy limits here, there's a possibility that price can even drop and come to this particular level. Maybe it will know that, okay, most of the stop loss will be at around this, below this particular consolidation. So they will just drop the price just below here and hit your stop loss and then move up. So the best plan is for you to wait and see how gold will react when it reaches this particular level. It must respect this particular demand zone. It must respect. We don't want a candle that is going to close below our demand zone. Once that happens, you know that there's a possibility that price might continue moving down. But even if it moves down, it wants to give a liquidity sweep. Someone was talking about a liquidity sweep. then after that, you will know that price will then push upwards. So basically, this is how I see gold. This is how I see gold. So going back to our VIX75 analysis, let's look at what is taking place. So I'm gonna just take a picture of this, then save my chart. Guys, let us know where you're watching us from. Let us know where you're watching us from. Guys, we're also streaming live on YouTube. If you're watching us for the first time and you're watching on TikTok, make sure you follow us. Follow me on TikTok. We do this not on a daily basis, but mostly from Monday to Saturday. Sunday, we don't stream. We sometimes stream, but it's not consistent. But from Monday to Saturday, we normally stream. Okay, so this is what I have for you guys on gold. What's your take? What do you think about this analogy? Watching from? Welcome. Where is this? Free State. Oh, yeah, in SA. Thank you. Molef is a very, very one of our loyal subscribers and our followers. Thank you so much for joining us today, Mr. Molefe. Like the live. Annex, thank you so much for liking our live. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much. Let's get to at least 2,000 likes. Let's look at VIX75, what is taking place. So I gave you a reason why I took the trade in VIX75. I gave you the reason why I took the trade. Okay, price dropped a little bit down. We are still in a small drawdown, but looking at the structure of the candles, I don't want to mess things up. What can I do here? Looking at the structure, one, we can see candles the body of the candles are starting to diminishing, meaning that there's now diminishing bearish momentum. And the current 50-minute candle, it shows that there is a longer wick on the upper side. Let's just wait for the next 6 minutes and see how this candle is going to close. So what we don't want to see is this. We don't want to see the candle closing with below 37,994. We don't want to note that we don't want to see a candle closing below our demand zone or a strong bearish candle. We don't want to see this. Now we're still okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. We can hold on to the trade. So this is our first analysis. Guys, we gave 2 analyses. One was on gold. This one is VIX75. Guys, what's your take on this analysis? What do you think? Let's interact. Let's talk. Thank you so much for those who are sending the likes. Thank you so much. Okay, let's check which asset do you want us to analyze. So like what I'm always saying, I want these lives to be more interactive. I don't want to come here and just analyze markets. We want to interact. We want to talk. I want you guys to give me a feedback, your input. Thank you so much, Lisa. You're watching us from Namibia. I've never been in Namibia. I think one of these days I will visit Namibia. Thank you so much for joining us today. I just want to check the messages on YouTube. We are also streaming live on YouTube. Let me check on my phone. So let me know in the comment section which asset you want us to analyze next. internal liquidity at this. Again, this is also in line with the demand zone. So people talk about an order block at this particular level here. So I'm thinking that price has to push upwards, cover this imbalance, then it close. So basically that's my reason for buying at this particular level here. Yes, it's still pushing down for a while, then it will push up eventually. So let's see how this goes. So looking at the M15 candle, it is closed with a long lower wick. It's a interesting candle. We can make it, but we're going to discuss the monitor how this candle to look like. If it closes bullish, then we know that this demand this particular level here. So what are we anticipating? We're anticipating price to continue moving downwards. Okay, so we also talked about the fact that there is a chart pattern that is forming. If it's doing this lower highs, what do we have? Okay, there's a chart pattern that is forming here. Guys, simplifying trading is the way to go, because there is something that is more complicated, which is trading psychology. So getting entries is what was to not give you. What you do is the fight with your psychology, trading psychology. That one is what it is. Because theory, learning about this is very easy. But the psychology, how you should think in your trading, that one is not. Guys, we are trading cater for trading psychology, that cater for management. And we also have a leadership that talks about how you can get entries. Can I manage? Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So price was able to react without stop the music. We are bearish. Price is moving down. So I'm anticipating that this lower trend line is going to be broken. This lower trend line is going to be broken, and price will come back to make a retest. And the retest is going to occur at this particular level where we had a support level. Then that support level is likely going to be used as a resistance. So this is my take. Price is likely going to break this lower trend line, this one, and then it will come back and make a retest. From the retest, we can get a sell from there, and then price move down. So this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking from the daily time frame. So I want this to take place. I want this to take place. So some people normally say don't trade within the consolidation, like what price is doing currently. You should wait for price to break down, and then it will move down. So basically, looking at this chart, I am bearish. I'll be looking for selling opportunities. I want price to further drop from the particular level, and then it moves downwards. Going on the H4. So this is my take on the daily. On the H4, what do we have on the H4? On the H4, we have this, its price was moving down. We can see from the H4, we have something, we have this. So I'll mark out how price is moving. Price dropped, then gave us a what? A break of structure. So what we can see from the H4, price is bullish. We have a series of higher highs and high lows, but the overall market direction is bearish. So we need to wait for the H4 to align with our higher time frame market direction, the bearish momentum. So as long as price trades above this previous higher low, we are still bullish. Price is still, we're still going to be looking forward selling opportunities. So that's my take on the H4. H4 is telling us that price is bearish, which is correct. We should be looking for buying opportunities. Why? Because we can see a series of higher highs, but this is within the high time frame correctional move. This is where trading becomes complex. So you should try to align yourself with the higher time frame bias, which is the what? The bearish, the downtrend, which is the downtrend. So here there's a possibility that price can push upwards. Then probably at this particular level here, it will start dropping. But I'm thinking that there's a possibility that price can even push further down and close below this particular level, like what I've been talking about. So trading BTC now becomes tricky. it becomes tricky. There's a possibility because of the imbalance that we see here, prices to push upwards and correct that imbalance, then probably react with this demand zone. But we can't talk about this demand zone becoming what, a valid demand zone, if you don't have a break of structure, if you don't have a change of character. Okay, so this is on the H4 and this is my take. Going down to the H1, what are we seeing here? Then from the H1, I'll start analyzing from here. We had price pushing upwards, giving us, this was the impulsion, then the correction, then price gave us a break of structure. Then we had price closing below this particular level, at this level here. When price gave us, it gave us a change of character. So on the H1, we are bearish. Why? Because price closed below this particular level here. It closed below this level. This was indicating that price was ready to move down. And that's what then happened with the change of character here. After the break of structure that we had at this particular level here. So you guys can see. Let me push this. Okay, from here, we had a break of structure. Then BOS. Then a change of character. Then price, after that, pushed a little bit up. Then there was a massive drop. Price started to move from here. So here, was there an opportunity for you to get an entry here? With me, when I saw this, I think some time back, I was thinking that price was supposed to come to this particular level. Then it starts to drop. But that didn't take place. Price then started to move down. I think we are seeing the same thing. Have you ever seen that in most cases, before a big move, price is consolidating. Price is consolidating and then it breaks. Once it breaks from that consolidation, price is just moving down. So what is taking place here, if you can see, this is on the H1. The previous 4 hours price, there was no massive movement. What is taking place is that price is just consolidating. Okay, do you think, what's your take here? With me, I don't think I'll be able to trade this because it's not really clear. It's not really clear. We can see one, okay, on the H4, H2. It's very tricky. But on the H2, we have this demand zone, which is where price is reacting with. This is the demand zone. I've marked this one. What do we have here? We have price, then it came back. So we have a drop, base, a rally. A drop, base, rally. So this becomes our demand zone, and price is already reacting with this. So like what I said, on the H4, we are bullish. On the daily, we are bearish. Then on the H1, H2. On the H2, we're still bearish. Same. So that's where trading becomes complicated. This is where trading becomes complicated. So let's see how price is going to react. But we can clearly see that price reacted with this demand zone, and we had a bullish pin bar, which is a hammer candle. This is showing that price is being rejected to move down. But it becomes tricky now. We are going against the high time frame trend. So there's a possibility that BTC can move up. It can move up from this particular level here. Why? Because price isn't closed below this particular level here. So the trend is one of the most important things that you need to master. So I will drop down to the so I want to know, am I going to be buying or am I going to be selling? I've dropped down to the H1. H1 is not giving me anything. Not 15-minute time frame. So I'm going to drop down to I find it difficult to trade BTC because it's not always straightforward. Yeah. But to me, BTC, yeah, gold is very straightforward. Gold is very straightforward. So let me just remove. We know that this is the demand zone. So what do we see here? So I'm thinking about buying BTC. Why? Because price seems to be respecting the what? So here with the break of structure, some will talk about the liquidity sweep. at this particular level here. So here we have the BOS as price was moving down with the BOS. Then we're now waiting for price to give us a change of character. So this now confirms, we always talk about confirmation, and this is my entry model, that I need to make sure that, okay, price is aligning with what I have in mind, or is aligning with the H forward. So I think price is going to push up, hit this order block here, and then drop. Probably it will come to this demand zone, and then it will push upwards. Okay, so these are the levels. I'm going to wait here. If I'm going to be buying, I need to wait for price 1 to react with this demand zone. So we can't buy because price is bearish. We can't buy. Then I want to see price giving me a change of character. Then probably react with this demand zone, supply zone, sorry. Then when it drops, I'll be marking this consolidation that we have here, and then look for a buying opportunity. And then my target is going to be this particular level. That's my first target here. And I'm going to mark this demand zone here. Let me go on the 15th to mark my demand zone. Yes, this is the area. Then price should push up and reach this level. So this is my analysis. What do you think, guys? Yeah, gold is very, very straightforward. If you're in a bullish trend, if you manage to catch the bullish impulsive wave, you'll be fine. If you're going to be looking for buys in gold, I think you'll be okay. Okay, so going back to the 5-minute time frame. So this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Price has to move like this. So then we target this level here. Okay, so this is what I'm anticipating, guys. I'm anticipating that price should push upwards, correct this immediate imbalance that is here, and then from there it will drop, come back. So we need to monitor how price will react once it reaches this particular level here. We need to hit this level. Then here we can look for buying opportunity. Then we target this particular level. So I would want to buy at that particular level. So I'll buy here. My target will be this level. My stop loss just below this level here. 1:2, which is good. So this is my analysis on BTC. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking here. Okay. First, we have a change of character, then price drops, come back to this demand zone, and then, so we have a demand zone here. So like what I said, those one signals are not going to benefit much. But if you want to learn and to see the market in a very simplified way, you can follow this live. Then I'm also going to be giving you guys some spike signals and also using our EUPORIA indicator. We're going to be using it live today, and we'll also check it the signals in booming crash. So our indicators, the EUPORIA can trade. We have the EUPORIA in 2026. We have the EUPORIA. It's there on our website. I'll show you how it works. But for now, let's talk about this analysis. Let's talk about gold. Let's talk about VIX75. Let's talk about VIX75, gold, BTC. Let's talk about that. What do you think about this analysis, guys? Okay, let me just take a picture on this. What's your take? Let's check. Let's also check VIX75. What's taking place in VIX75? Yo, price seems to be dropping. Okay, we had two candles and they both have long upper wicks. So let's see how this one is going to look like. Price seems to be moving down. Price seems to be moving down. Let's just wait and see. If this current 50-minute candle at past, we'll know our answer. If we've got this wrong or right. We don't want a candle, a 50-minute candle to close below this level. We don't want that to happen because it's a sign that shows us that price will continue moving down. So let's just wait and see. So in the meantime, I'm going to be looking for some spike signals. So this is the alpha indicator, guys. This is one of my best creation, the alpha indicator. It trades all financial assets, but it's mainly for gold. Yo, this one, it kills gold. And it also trades BTC. It also trades VIX, volatility indices, and STEP. This one is the killer. Okay, so let's go and look at other assets. For today, Crash seems to be moving up. We're now looking for spike signals now. Crash 900. I don't like how it looks like. Let me put the dynamic filter. I want to check the trend here. Dynamic filter. Okay, this one is bearish. So like what I said previously, we're going to update our spike detector. It wonders, yes, it gives us an entry. It talks about the trend, like this histogram. It talks about this trend, but we're going to add more. One, we're going to talk about the exit. It must tell us where we're going to place our stop loss and where we are going to be exiting, because now it's just giving us our trend filter. It's giving us our trend filter and the signals, the entry. I want it to give us our stop loss. It must give us our stop loss, and it must also give us an exit point. So I think for 2026, those are the two additions that we're going to be so I've been creating these spike detectors for the past 5 years. For the past 5 years, we've managed to reach to this point. It's one of the most accurate spike detectors that you have for boom and crash. And it can also work on world trade assets, for example, pain and gain. So last year, we were only able to add a trade filter, crash 1000. Crash 1000, I think we should also look at crash 1000. I was also looking at it some time back. So we're now analyzing crash 1000. Which one is the best between the alpha and the Kerdoskopos? The Kerdoskopos, yes, is good, but the alpha is the king. When it comes to gold and forex space, the alpha, I'm telling you, even the EA, especially when it comes to gold, guys, I'm telling you, this is one of the best. Even when it comes to VIX75 gold, the alpha is always the best. But how are they made? If you want to learn how, we also have a mentorship where we teach you how to create your own indicators and your own trading robots. You can get in touch with me. I'll show you the secrets on how to make this ES. The Kalyteros is good. It's very, very good. It's one of my best creation again. But with me personally, I believe that the alpha, when it comes to gold, forex, and VIX75, the alpha is the king. The other one is the king. Yes, the EUPORIA is good. Yes. So when it comes to the EUPORIA, I think that's where in the alpha, I think that one is more debatable. Not the Kerdoskopos and the alpha. Okay, so VIX75, we're able, I think when we're trading live on Friday, was it Friday, Saturday? We're able to get this massive movement, but price didn't reach our TP. Price was consolidating between these resistance and support. And then yesterday, on Friday, was it Friday or Saturday? It was Saturday. Then we got this massive movement. That's how I was able to grow that 70 US dollars. And we're trading it live here on TikTok and YouTube. We got this entry. I exited around this particular area here. And then price pushed upwards. From there, it pushed upwards. Then it got to this particular level here. So after that, what then happened? And why is it price when it reached this level, it started to drop? Let me go on the H2. So price overall, the overall trend in this particular market during this phase, it was bearish. Why am I saying that it was bearish? Because we're on the H2, price gave us a break of structure, then here price dropped, gave us a change of character. And that was the main reason. Like what I said, price is always making that movement, especially when it comes to booming crash. Your trend continuation support and resistance really works. You see, so the main reason why price then had to drop and come back to this level, it was because of this little guy. We had this supply zone. So price reacted with this supply zone here. And then what do we have? We have price now dropping down. So what I'm anticipating is this. Yes, we also have a demand zone here. But I'm thinking that price has to drop further. Price has to drop further because it broke from this. There was a okay. This is how I trade booming crash. Even any asset, you can still use this as trading support. We had a support level here, and price broke the support. Then it came back. We had a strong bearish candle indicating that price is now ready to move down. So I'm anticipating that price should drop down to this particular level here. So when it comes to crash 1000, price has to drop and come to this particular level here. So let's go on the H1. I'm checking the candlestick, patterns that are forming and where I can get an exit. So we want to sell and target this particular level here. But the question is, where are we going to sell? So for me, most of my strategies, they hover around the 200 exponential. It might be 1000, it might be 600, it might be 3000. Those moving averages, if you look at them, they are divisible by what? By 200. So to me, the 200 exponential is a game changer. To me, I'm always monitoring that. And when it comes to booming crash, guys, this market respects moving averages. Most of these markets, they respect moving averages. So I'm always checking where exactly is the 200 in relation to the price. Okay, so let me go. We want to look for selling opportunities. This becomes a very good opportunity. Yes, where price is. So we can actually get a signal here. Let's go and look at crash 1000. Sorry for those who are watching on YouTube. I forgot to switch the camera. But now we're back here. We can get a signal here. We can get a spike signal in crash 1000. But I want to check where exactly is the 200 exponential. I want signals that are close to the 200 exponential. Like this one. Guys, a spike is about to happen. Let's sell, boom, crash 1000. We're selling crash 1000. Let me send the signal in our VIP groups. We are selling crash 1000. We are selling crash 1000. We want to sell crash 1000. So I'm actually sending the signals. If you can check our Telegram group, yes, this one. You see, I've sent the signal. We're selling crash 1000 currently. For those who are here for signals, I think this is a perfect opportunity for you to enter the market. So we are selling crash 1000. We're selling crash 1000. Oh, sorry. We want to see this taking place. We're selling crash 1000. So let's just wait for this to take place. So our stop loss is going to be 15 candles. So that means at 12:45 we should be exiting this particular signal if you don't get a spike. If you don't get a spike, we exit this. But there is about 80% probability that this spike is going to occur. Why? Looking at the analysis, one. Secondly, also looking at the trend, price is slightly below the 200 exponential. So for those who are here for signals, this is for you guys. So let me play some music as we wait for this to Okay, we talked about this, that before a big spike is about to occur, it will give you the small spike. So maybe this small spike is an indication that price is about to give us a big spike. We've been talking about this. Before a big spike, in most cases in boom and crash, you normally see price giving you a small spike. A small spike, then big spike. A small spike, big spike. Go and check on this. Before a big spike, in most cases, it normally gives you a small spike. Spike. Yo, amazing. I told you that before a big spike, we normally get a small spike. And we had a signal here. And it was around, again, the 200 exponential. And we had a spike. So it spiked. Wow, nice. So most spikes are going to occur. I'm telling you, most spikes are going to occur. So let me share the screen and the results. So it's easy, guys. It's very, very easy. So if you have been losing, buy this spike detector. It's there on our website, www.dcfxtrading. You go and look for the sniper spike detector. I created these things, guys. If you don't know much about me, you don't know anything about me, go on YouTube. You know who DC is. We've been in this game for a very long time, and we've created so many strategies, so many indicators to trade Deriv synthetic indices, and also to trade gold and BTC. So we're anticipating that another spike is going to okay here. Another spike is going to okay. So now I'm just posting results. So we're anticipating that another spike is going to okay. We're going to get another spike. So probably our target. So that was one thing that I wanted to fix. You see, we have a signal and we've managed to put the spike. So the biggest question is, where exactly are we going to exit? Where exactly are we going to exit? So you see, for a proper strategy, you must get one where you place your stop loss, where you are going to place your entry and your exit. Where are you going to be exiting that particular trade? So that's one thing that you see. Another spike. We had another spike here. So our target is going to be 46.47. That's where these spikes are going to end, where we have the next resistance. We are anticipating that another spike, more spikes are going to okay. So you see, we've managed to catch a spike. So you don't know where are you going to exit. You don't know that. So that's one thing that we need to solve. One thing that we need to solve. Where exactly are we going to be getting an exit? So the update that we're gonna give, I think month end, the updated version will give entry and exit signals for our spike detector. Entry and exit signals. But kana tiri mumba tiri kubasa ndizvo unofana kuita maduties avo komasocks chamani saka wangwara wakuteerera masignal mai papuwa signal ripo wobva wapinda mani abva Kiru, how are you? Leonardo, thank you for joining. Thank you for liking Kiru. Today we have so many people who are liking this live. Thank you so much, guys, for your love and for your support. Vamos lá, já. Okay, going break, let's check what is taking place. So you see, I talked about this, and you see exactly where I marked here. So we're actually going to get more spikes here. Break and retest. Price was able to what? Came down, break, and is now coming for a retest. Price is going to drop. So this always works. This always works. If you wanna learn more about this, you see another spike. So it will appear like it's magic, but it's not magic. It's not that complicated. And I'm proving to you guys that trading is not complicated. Kiru, me when I see a spike, I'm out. You missed another opportunity. So that's the danger of now. Just taking spikes without analysis. You don't know where exactly this movement is going to end. So here, yes, price can face a little bit of resistance, but eventually it's gonna break. It's gonna break this level here. Price is gonna continue moving down. So that's one thing that we need to solve. So that you know, okay, the spikes are exhausted. We're not going to get more spikes now. I'm now going to exit. So our spike detector will give you that solution, guys. It will give you that solution. We end at here. So this is Crash 1000. I think for those who are watching us on TikTok, you can clearly see this. Those who are watching us on YouTube, please can you kindly like our live and also share, like and share our live. Last week we had 2 people who won the spike detector for free. The spike detector is worth $50. It's worth $50. Hey, let me go through the messages. Are we buying VIX75? Yes, we bought VIX75. You cannot see. Hey, I haven't been checking what's taking place on video. I'm really sorry for those who are watching us on YouTube. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's see how this spike detector works. Man, wanyuma masocks here, jamani. Wakangani? Nakutona nima push what's up on my floor hapa eh. Maybe wa uchembe. But maybe wa uchembera. Eh? Chembera. Uto no wana so. Kwenda. Huh? Those who are asking for the TP, I think we have our first take profit at 46.45 first TP. Then we are going to hold until it reaches 46.17. That's our TP. Those are the levels. So more spikes are going to come. More spikes are going to come, and it will be giving us some signals. Whatever. Thank you, Sandy McGilbert, for following me. Guys, you're also free to follow. Follow. Let's grow. Let's like the live. VIX75. Let's also check VIX75. VIX75, what happened? Yes, price is now moving up. Perfectly. So like what I said, we didn't have a candle that closed below our demand zone. So price is now moving up. So we also have a signal in VIX75. Guys, you're also free to join our VIP signal services. This is how we give signals. This is how we trade. And I'm just demonstrating to you guys that our signals are one of the best signals that you can join. So join our signal group. Get in touch with me. My WhatsApp number is on my bio. Or if you're watching us on YouTube, the WhatsApp number is in the description. We're now in profit in VIX75. Which other asset that we wanted to look at? We also looked at BTC. Let's just check what is taking place in BTC. Which asset do you want us to look at? Oh, someone is asking about C crash 300. Okay, crash 300. We'll also look at crash 300. We're going to look at crash 300, but we're in profit. For those who took the signal, I think you guys are also smiling. VIX is now moving in our direction. Okay, Mr. Molefe is the one who's asking about crash 300. So let's look at crash 300. Let's look at crash 300. We have a signal here, guys. We have a signal. We'll also be monitoring what is taking place in. We have a signal. For those who are watching us on YouTube, we have a sell signal in crash 1000. So I think after this signal, price will be able to reach our first TP. It will be able to reach our first TP. Okay, let's go and look at crash 300. Is there? So I want to analyze with you. I want to analyze with you. Okay, like what we always do, let's start from the daily and check our direction. Are we moving up or are we moving down? Okay, what we can see from the daily is that price has been moving down. Price has been moving down. It's very clear. This is very, very clear. Price has been moving down. Okay, so apart from there, from that, what is there again? We also have price reacting with this level. I want to see what is taking place on the left. So when it comes to booming crash, I normally look for trend continuation, support and resistance. Not only booming crash, but it works in most assets. This strategy works in most assets. So we're at the level here. We also at the level here. Okay. So like what I'm always talking about, here we're at the break. So I'm analyzing this from the daily, where the breakout, a retest, and then price pushed downwards. And then when price pushed downward, it came back again to the same level, gave us a double top, and now price is ready to move down. So in crash here, there is a possibility that price is likely going to continue moving down. Oh, so from the daily, we are bearish, we are moving down. Then, guys, have you ever noticed that crash boom 300 is now dangerous to trade? It has now become very, very dangerous to trade. Okay. Let's look at this. So we're anticipating that price should drop further and come to this particular level here. Okay. Then here with the double top, the neckline, it was break and retest, and then price moved down. So I don't see much here, but I can only see that price is bearish. Price should move down. Okay, currently on the H4, what happened? On the H4, we can see price gave us a high, then drop, gave us a high low, and then price pushed upwards, came down, respected the previous high low, indicating that price was still bullish. But now that's when you start to see that the bullish momentum was diminishing. Why? Because price failed to break above the previous high low. This was indicating that now the sellers were now taking over. From there, price was driven beyond the previous high low, this one. This was now indicating now that now the sellers were now taking control of this particular market. And then price came back, made a retest on this particular level. So this was a double top end with confirmation. So the reason why some people normally say, these things, they don't work. If you always look for confirmation, you'll see that it will definitely work out for you. So this was a key zone. I'm always preaching about trend continuation, support and resistance. And I want you to see how powerful this strategy is. Do you see here, this particular level here, where this Q zone? Is it a Q zone? Where this particular level here, this level was used previously. Let me push it on the left. Here, previously, it was used multiple times as a resistance. Then it was broken. Price then used it as a what? As a support. Then from there, price was now coming down using this particular level as a support. Then it was eventually broken. And I want you to see what then happened. Price then pushed upwards here and used it as a what? As a resistance, and then price dropped. So this is what I'm seeing. A double top, there was a confirmation, then price came down. So this level, we need to extend it to the left, and this is one of the most key levels that we have. It's a key level. We also have another one at this particular level here. So with me, I'm always looking for these highly reactive zones. Highly reactive zones. I don't know what you can call it. Some call them they call them what? Flip zones. Some use different names, and then they end up claiming that, okay, this is my strategy. No, that doesn't work like that. These things have always been there. Now giving it your own name, it doesn't mean that you own that thing. So that's one problem that I have with Michael Hudson. He came up with these names and say, this is smart money. Like smart money has always not been in existence. It's always been there. You see, the reason why price is failing to break this level. Why? If you check on your left here, price use that level as what? Reactive zone. It's a reactive zone. So checking at this particular level here, looking at this particular level, what is likely going to take place? Okay, let me drop down to so on the H4, price pushed up, came down, then went beyond this particular level. What does that mean? Where the change of character, price dropped, respected this particular level, there's a possibility that price is going to the next level, which is this. Then it will drop and come back to this level. So yes, price is likely going to push and reach this particular level here, where we have our flip zone, or reactive, highly reactive zone. So that's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm seeing in Crash 300. Let me go on the H2. So if you want to make money in booming crash, just make sure you focus on this, what I'm teaching you. Just focus on what? Trend continuation, support and resistance. Go and check it out. If you want, I'll teach you. We have lessons for that. But just go and check it on YouTube. I think there's a lot of material on that. But if you want a one-on-one where I'll teach you how to do this, you're also free to join our mentorship classes or program. Is there on our website. After this, I will show you guys what we have on our website. We have amazing tools. If you are losing in trading, you are constantly losing money in trading, I think it's high time you start making money. Just follow me on TikTok. Go and subscribe to our YouTube channel. I think the material is there. That is, there is enough for you to start being profitable. If you want to go a step further, you can also visit our website, which is www.dcfxtrading.com. There is a lot of material that can make you become a profitable trader. So okay, so looking at this, we are bullish, and we should be targeting this particular level here, that particular level. We are supposed to be looking for bullish setups. We're supposed to be. But the question is, where are we going to be buying? Where are we going to be buying? You see, this alone tells you what you should be doing. You see, price here pushed upwards, came down, and pushed upwards. Price is constantly breaking structure, pushing upwards. This should tell you what to do. Yes, we might get some spikes here. We might get some spikes here. because price is already reacting with that particular level here. But I wouldn't want to trade these spikes. Yes, I don't want to trade these spikes. Okay, apart from that, what is there? Let's go on H1. We're going to get some spikes. Because price is on a resistance. Let me go and check what is there on my spike detector. We're looking at crash 300. You see, it's when you see on our spike detector, this is what I'm having. So if you want to increase the accuracy of your spike detector, just do some basic analysis. It will tell you, like now, I know, okay, this is what is taking place. This is what is likely going to take place. Okay, so our spike detector is also confirming with what I was telling you guys, that one, the trend, we're in a, if you see these line bars, this histogram that is line, when it's line, it means we're in an uptrend. When it's now yellow, like this, when it comes to the spike detector, it's a period of indecision. It's a period of indecision here. So I wouldn't want to catch spikes in such a scenario. I would want to wait for the, you see, for some time, price has been moving up. You see, price has been moving up. I don't want to trade spikes. I wouldn't trade this asset, honestly. I wouldn't trade this asset. So crash 1000, I think you just have to wait and see what is going to take place. I wouldn't trade this one. I wouldn't trade this one. Anything can happen. Spikes can okay, or price can continue to move upwards. So you want something that is really, really straightforward. Okay, let's look at Boom 900. What's happening in Boom 900? I think we have a signal there. Yeah, it has been moving up, but the question is it going to spike now? Yes, it wants to move up on the 15-minute time frame. Let's see, let's check Boom 900. Boom 900. Let's first of all analyze it. Let's analyze it. Let's analyze Boom 900. So we're analyzing Boom 900. Okay, before we go to the next item, guys, let me introduce you guys to some of the things that we have on our website. So this is our website. You can just write www.dcfxtrading.com. So this is our website. Guys, yo, here in South Africa, when I wake up, yo, there was a very tragic accident. 18 learners died on the spot. I was thinking, okay, these things have been happening. It really pains when children die. Yo, look at the potential that has been lost. And I'm just thinking about their parents. And if you're a parent, you're always thinking about your kids. The feeling, the experience that they're currently having, it's really traumatizing, guys. May the dear Lord console their hearts, and may the Holy Spirit just guide them through these difficult times. It's really, really, really painful. 13 learners died. They were young, those guys. Those kids. It was really, really disturbing in the morning. But may the Lord, dear Lord, be with them and those learners. And this was something that was avoidable. How can you overtake 4 cars and it's a head-on? When you're driving, speed is your number one enemy. You're not in control of the car if you're speeding. Okay, this is our website. So we have indicators. I'm going to start with indicators, guys. Let's start with indicators. let me show you what we have on our website. So we have all indicators for different financial assets, for your gold, for your BTC, for your booming crash, Deriv synthetic indices, for your world trade. Yes, I'm gonna start now making indicators for world trade, but what I'm telling you is this: these indicators that we have, guys, they can also work in world trade. So in 2026, we have the EUPORIA indicator, which is the indicator, one of the most accurate indicators in 2026, and one it can trade. It's universal. It can trade all financial assets. That's the EUPORIA. It gives entry and exit signals. That's the EUPORIA indicator. So this scissors is an exit signal. It tells you when to exit the position. That's how amazing this indicator is. So let me just take you through some of the pictures that we have for this indicator. Let me just do this. Okay, so that's the indicator that we're talking about. Then, so this was a chart in gold. It can trade gold. So this red arrow with the yellow dot, it's for entry. Then that means you are going to hold this trade until you reach where there's a scissors. The scissors, the yellow scissors, is your exit. It tells you when to enter and when to exit. Apart from that, there's this histogram. When it's red, it means we have a bearish trend. Guys, this is one of the most powerful indicators. So if you're trading volatility indices, if you're trading gold, if you're trading forex pairs, if you're trading your cryptocurrency, you can now use this indicator. Even if you are trading your step, it can work in those assets. Then it can also work in booming crash. It can also work in booming crash, and it can be used on 1 minute time frame. I just want you to look at this entry here with an entry here. If it's lime like this, when we're talking about the EUPORIA, if it is yellow bars or the goldish bars, it means you are bullish. So if you have a yellow up arrow with a red dot, it means you are buying. So we're going to open a buy position and exit at this particular level here. So this one, you cannot be caught by spikes. If you are someone who likes scalping, you cannot be caught by spikes, because it gives you the correct entry and it gives you the correct exit before the spike can occur. So you'll be in a position to take even 60 candles. Most of the scalping indicators that I've seen out there, they only talk about 5 candles. They only talk about, but this one allows you to take even 50 to 60 candles without being caught by a spike. It can work on 1 minute time frame. It can also work on 5 minute time frame. So it can also be used to catch spikes. So in one indicator, you're in a position to catch your spikes in booming crash. You're in a position to also scalp. So you see, this was a trade in crash 900. You're going to get an entry here, and then it tells you, okay, the spikes have exhausted. You can now exit the position. That's amazing, guys. I've never seen something like this. So this is one of the best indicators that you have in 2026. So it was here, this was a trade in crash 900. It was buying and it gave us an entry. Guys, this is an amazing indicator. This is an amazing indicator. Go on our website and get this indicator. It's currently on promotion. There's a 50%. It's on 50% promotion. We're trying to promote it so that most people can tell others that this is an amazing tool. So we have this indicator that can catch spikes. It can trade all financial assets, guys. All the financial assets that you think about. This is the solution that you have. So visit our website to get this. Then we also have the Kronos. The Kronos, guys, we talked about it last day. It was one of our last creation that we created in 2025. We have the Kronos. Then we have the Kerdoskopos. Guys, if you are someone who just enjoy scalping in booming crash, the Kerdoskopos, guys, is the way to go. Guys, this one, it also gives entry and exit, but this one is mainly focusing on what? On crash. So if you want to trade crash indices, this one, and you want to buy in crash, this is the indicator for you. Then it also with the boom and the crash Kerdoskopos. Then we also have our spike detector. So I'm telling you something here. For those who already have the spike detector, when the update is now available, you get it at a discount. You get a 25% discount. I'll talk about that. Maybe 25 or 50% discount. So you rather buy this one, then wait for the update, maybe in 2 weeks to come. Then you get it at a discounted price. So for all the clients, our clients that we have, you're going to get this. Probably we'll discuss about this. Maybe we'll give you a 50% discount for the updated version, or maybe you can get it for free, or maybe you only pay 25% of the amount, then you get the updated version. So if you don't have this spike, that's the one that we're using. That's the spike detector that we're using. So it's called this sniper spike detector. It's for booming crash, but it can also work on world trade indices, for example, the pain and gain. Then if you're someone who enjoy, I've created so many strategies. If you're someone who enjoy strategies, we have strategies that I've created. I've written so many books, so many strategies, guys. So we have our products here. If you want to learn about strategies for trading different assets, even the strategy that talks about how the EUPORIA is used, I've written so many books, guys. So we have the alpha trading. Guys, I'm telling you, go and look at the alpha. The alpha, guys, is dangerous. It's dangerous. So we have so many strategies. Then we also have trading robots. For those more probably are busy, you're at work, and you don't have time to trade, you can make use of our trading robots. So these are automated trading robots. They execute trades on your behalf. They execute trades on your behalf. So we have a scalping board. So if you don't have time to trade, or maybe you don't know how to trade, you can make use of these trading robots. It's a fully automated robot. What it means is this: you just plug in, and then it starts making money for you while you sleep. So these are the robots that we have. We have scalping trading robots. This is the Kerdoskopos. Guys, the Kerdoskopos is one of the most powerful scalping strategy for booming crash. Then we also have the Alpha EA. We have the Alpha for gold. We have the Alpha for gold. We have the Alpha for VIX75. But basically, it's just one and the same thing. But it was a marketing trick. But if you just buy one, the Alpha will work perfectly for all trading assets. Then we also have different assets. Go and check it out, guys. Then what are the services that we offer? We offer mentorship. Then we offer, if you want to learn how to make these things, we also offer lessons on how you can create your own products. So the services that we offer, we have one, mentorship, trading mentorship, and that's the price you can book there on our website. Then we have coding mentorship, where you learn how to make your own products. Then we also have our VIP or premium signal services. That's the price that is there. Then you also have copy trading. Let me talk about copy trading a little bit. Copy trading, what it means is this: the trades that are executed in my account are automatically executed in your account. So your account will be linked to our account. Then we trade on your behalf. So how does this work? You only pay here. Yes, we talked about $65, but it's $50. Get in touch with me. It's $50. Then our profit target is to make $200. Then you need an initial deposit of $150. So join our copy trading services and make money while you sleep. So you pay your 50, we trade your account. Then once we reach 200 profit, that means if you started with an initial deposit of 150, that means when we reach 350, we would have reached your target. So what happens after that? Then that means you need to resubscribe and continue with the copy trading services. So those are the main services that we offer. We have signals, we have copy trading, we have coding mentorship, where you learn how to code. Then we also have trading mentorship, where we teach you how to trade and become profitable. In our trading mentorship, we have 5 pillars. The first one, we'll be teaching you about price action. Then we'll also teach you about trading psychology. I don't think most people who give lessons give such a package. We have lessons on trading psychology, how you should think when you're trading. Guys, most people only think about entry and exits. They don't think about how a profitable trader thinks. What is the psychology behind a profitable trader? That's what we teach. Then we also teach you about risk management. We'll teach you demand and supply. We'll teach you how to use chart patterns, candlestick patterns. Basically, those are the main pillars of our trading mentorship. So it's unique. We have trading psychology, we have risk management. Those are the key ingredients of a successful trader. Okay, let's go back to our analysis. Let's look at VIX75. So visit our website. The links are there. If you're watching us on YouTube, the links are there in the description. If you're watching us on TikTok, the links are there in my bio. Visit my bio and you can get this thing. Price seems to be playing around and now is break to our entry. Let's just hold and see what is going to take place. Okay, going back to Crash 1000. Let's look at what is taking place in Crash 1000. Crash 1000. We're on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, price retested that same area. Let's hold on to this trade. Let's hold on. Now we need price should quickly move away from this area. We don't want price going back here, closing above this particular area. Let's just hold. Let's hold and see how price is going to move. We also talked about, so here we're still holding this particular trade. We also talked about Boom 900. Did we even analyze? Okay, guys, thank you so much. There are so many people who were, especially here on TikTok, we had 12,600 likes. So that means there were so many people who were watching and liking this video. Like what we did previously, I'm also going to give you guys a prize for those who are liking. I will select one from YouTube, one from TikTok. So the number one viewer, one who was liking the most, one who has been watching us for so I'll just check here. It normally tells us number one. So Molefe, I think it was last week. Mr. Molefe, I think I gave you something. Just confirm with me. Did you receive? I think he's our number one. He's been watching and also tapping on the screen. Someone, unless are you still there? Unless you asked about VIX 100, are you still there? Are you still there? Unless, is it unless or what? Unless, yeah. Yes, it's unless. Are you still here? You want to analyze VIX75? You requested for VIX75. Mr. Molefe is saying I did not receive anything last week. So guys, for you to stand a chance, let's tap on the screen. Let's tap on the screen. So for today, how long have you been here? Let me just check. So now, currently, whilst everyone is watching, can you contact me on Telegram, Mr. Molefe? I want to give you something. I want to give you something for just being with me on this live. I want to give you something. You tell me. I'm going to give you a spike detector. Are you interested in the spike detector? Do you trade booming crash? If you trade booming crash, I'm going to give you a spike detector. Kiru, why is it last week you didn't receive anything? But today you're number 3. You're number 3. So that means there's someone who's number 2. So probably it will be next week. But I think, so yes, I would appreciate anything. So I'm going to give you a spike detector for Crash 1000. Get in touch with me now on what? On Telegram. Please use the details that are there on my bio. Send me a message on Telegram. Then I'm going to give you a spike detector. While everyone is still watching, because we are always talking about this thing. Please like our video. Please share. Please do this. Then we're going to give you something. And people think that we are lying. We're just doing this to get views. So I want to give Miss Molef, while everyone is watching, please contact me so that I can give you your prize. I'm going to give you a spike detector for Crash 1000. So get in touch with me. Thank you so much for those. Today we had a lot of love. I don't know. There are people who are liking this video. Guys, visit our website. If you want to start making money, please visit our website. Visit our website so that you can start making money. I think this movement in Crash in Boom 900 has already passed. Let's check Crash 600. And you know what happened? Was it yesterday? Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I want you to see what happened yesterday. I gave a signal around this particular area because I saw that price was retesting this level here. We're talking about Boom 600, guys. So price was on this level. It was really, really painful. We ended up having a break even, and we went long around here. Our stop loss was very, very tight. It was on 62.80. And you know what happened? The price just hit our stop loss here, and our target was this particular level here. It was a very good setup, very good setup. And price just hit our stop loss. But for those who are following me on Telegram, let me show you what happened. Let's talk about things that, yes, okay, it's Cortex Molef, I'm here. Okay, before we proceed, let me just send you the document while everyone is watching. Then we go and talk about Boom 600. I said Boom 600, Boom and Crash, Spike Detector, and I said Boom 600, Crash 600. Yeah. So it's a zip. It's in a zip folder. All the documents that you need are there. So just make sure you have something that can open a zip folder, because there are different files. And if you want to learn how you can install, there's a video on my YouTube. You can just follow that video on how to install this Spike Detector. So thank you so much for your support. And let me check for those who are in YouTube. I want to do this. I want to select one person who has been active, sending messages. Who was it? Oh, Mr. Molef was also on YouTube. Who was really active here? And who's still there? Guys, just send a message. I want to see who has been active. We have Sheldon. Sheldon, I can see. We have Lisa. Lisa. How much is the VIP? The VIP is $30 US. Then for 2 weeks it's $20 US. Watching from Lusaka, Zambia, yes. So whom should I select? Lisa has been very active. So Lisa, she has been very, very active. I want to reply. Can't reply from there. Please, Lisa, also get in touch with me on Telegram if you are still available. Let me copy the name. Is it Lisha? It's Lisha. WhatsApp me. You can also say WhatsApp me. Send me a WhatsApp message to get a free Spike Detector. Spike Detector. Okay, I think we're done. We're talking about this. Then it just hit our stop loss. From there, it started to move up. But those were with me, I told them that, okay, this is what is happening. I saw that, okay, this move is just to take out the stop loss, and we're holding. We ended up closing here. We didn't make that much. We ended up closing here, and that was there. And then from there, price has been just moving up. So if you're going to be entering this trade, I know price has to move up and reach this level. I think this was our target. So how are we going to enter this trade? Let me go to the 1 hour, because I know now it's confirmed. If you see, price also broke from the trend line. This trend line. No. people who come up with these trading concepts, they don't even agree. They will say, okay, with the trend line, where are you going to start drawing the trend line? Like here, I made a mistake. Someone will say, okay, you should use this point and do this. But this one makes sense. But here, someone will say, okay, the trend line is not valid. It was broken. So at the end of the day, you need to have a trading strategy that works. Is a trading strategy that you have personalized. Adopt a trading concept, personalize it, make it yours. So a trading strategy that works is your own trading strategy. You own it by mastering it. Just pick one trading concept, master it, so that it becomes yours, and then you become profitable. So you want to get an entry on this demand zone. We have a demand zone. Which one? So what I'm thinking here is this. Price has managed to break this. So with me, you see, I'm using this concept over and over. Why am I having this confidence? Because I know that it works. You see, this is a zone. This is the easiest way to trade. Don't know complicated. Master your candlestick patterns. Master trend continuation, support and resistance. Yes, master support and resistance. Everything that people talk about, even Michael Hudson, the guy who came up with the smart money concept, he also talks about support and resistance. But most people, they don't know this. So it's just different ways to say the same thing. So we had this particular level that was acting as a strong support, strong resistance. You see, it was a resistance here. Then price came down, and then it was also used as a resistance at this particular level. Price came down. So what this means is this: since price has managed to identify this particular level as a strong level, and it has managed to gain momentum to break this level. So what then happens? Price has to come back, use this as a retest, and then it will push upwards. As simple as this. No indicators, no what. As simple as this. So if I'm going to get an entry here, I'm going to buy. So we're talking about price action. We're going to go to our spike detector and look for entries. So this is price action, pure price action. My stop loss just below this level here. And I'm done. This is how easy trading is. But this only works if you're in a trending market. You know that a trending market, we have an uptrend and a downtrend. Those are the trending markets. So when I say trending, we're talking about an uptrend. Like here, it's very clear that price is in an uptrend. We can see a series of higher highs, higher low, higher high, high low, higher high, high low, higher high. So after the pullback, we're going to enter and join into this particular level. So you need to identify, okay, is the price trending? If it's consolidating, you lose your money. Don't use this when the price is consolidating. So this becomes my targets. This becomes my targets. These are my TPs. All these are my TPs. Okay? As simple as this. These are my targets. So here at the first target, I must get a 1:1. That means I need to extend my stop loss. I need to get a 1:1 on this first TP like this. Then from there, I'm gonna allow price to move up 1:2. So if this goes in my way, we're going to end up having a 1:3, which is great, which is marvelous, which is good. As simple as this, guys. I went through the same process. Oh, let me tell you a secret. Why? If you're going to look at most traders, I'm totally different. DC is totally different. That's why I'm saying here on TikTok, yeah, I might not be that popular. Even on YouTube, I'm not that popular, but go and look at the work strategies that I've come up with. There are so many unique. I remember there's a time, the 106 strategy, guys. Imagine a strategy that uses values from the CCI and RSI to come up with signals to buy. It's amazing. It's amazing. Guys, we had a big spike in crash 1000. Crash 1000 just spiked. I think there was a double spike. I told you to hold onto that trade. We had a double spike, yes. Big spike. Yes, for those who use RSI, I use the RSI. The values of the RSI and CCI, the combination of the values of the RSI and CCI, they can help you to get signals. Go and check, go on YouTube, go and check on the DC106 strategy, spike strategy. It's an amazing strategy, guys. It's an amazing strategy. I was using values. Go and check that strategy. It's one of my, and I released it after about 5, I don't know, I've been using it. This was my first strategy, but I think I released it, was it last year or last year but one? Because I know Deriv. People from Deriv are always constantly checking these things so that they can update their algorithms using these strategies. Commodity channel index, that's CCI. So I came up with a DC106 strategy, which uses the values from the CCI and the RSI to come up with. It was, and the value for the CCI must be 106, when the value of the RSI, it was RSI what? 14. I'm forgetting about that. I'll check it out. But when it reaches 0.01, 0.001, that's when you can buy. 106, so I ended up calling it the 106. So here we're anticipating price to drop, hit this level, then it must push upwards. Okay, let's go on the 50-minute time frame. So I'll also use, another thing that I'll also use is the Fibonacci retracement level. It works perfectly in booming crash. The Fibonacci retracement too. So I'll check here, where is this going to take place? It must occur, this must occur around the 0.5 and the 0.61, the 61.8 and the 50% Fibonacci retracement level. So it's right around this particular area here where we get our entry. So basically that's it. So our entry is fine, everything is okay. What we are only left with is entry. Let's just patiently wait for an entry in this asset. Crash 1000 just spiked, big spike. We had a big, oh, why am I touching it? So those are our TPs. Let me write this down. So this is TP1. What's happening? Oh. Something's wrong. What's happening? Miami. Ni mouse yangu. Why is it? Manisha ni mouse yangu haipo pana kwenda. Anashari. Sizurungo pa screen pam. Three on the left side. 2. Okay, in the meantime, let me just play some music. unozombondikira shamani kuendawa indawa shamani zvakaoma inyaya yekudzinga vanhu basa nokwadzanidza asi munhu anopinda basa rasina kubhata asina kunzi apinda kososambozondikonii ndichadye notiri palai I got 15,000 likes. 15,000 likes. My first time. Yeah. So maybe people are liking the content. It will give me the strength to come back out more. I'm a spec signal. Wait a minute. Yeah? Someone is saying, can I sell now? Let me check on the spike detector. You can wait for a signal on the spike detector. So for those who want to sell, wait for a signal here on our spike detector, then you can sell. Hold on, let me see. Anzi. Hari itu. Aku lihat. Itu sudah ya aku. Itu dari singkat, dari singkat. Ini good. Aku harus baca nih, oke. Chacho. Ndorusha nanoseka kuti une manzo. Ondasa bvudzi rakari kure. 10 years bvudzi rakadai. Sandurana Papi. unenge uchida kutoka kana vari kukwaso utorwa mapicture manje anobuda semapicture tokakakakakaka ndakuona kuti the waste of money saka kuti what ndamba uchiri kwiza da kuti upedze goro wakadaro pagame kakutoka pamusoro bhakutoa mapicha pafacebook ngwasikana manje zizera umbopoti kana vanopika Antes de começar a cabeira. Deus fica para mostrar que vamos. Takamirira SIG now. So guys, we are buying home 600. We are waiting for a signal here. It's boom 600. Boom 600 guys. Michelle, Nishi, watching from Blawayo. Thank you so much for your support, Nishi. How's Koblawayo? The seat of kings and queens. We are buying boom 600, guys. Boom 600. Let's wait for the spike detector. Let's wait for the spike detector. So, if you have a big account, you can buy now. But for those with small accounts, we can wait for a signal using our spike detector. And it's about to come. Let's just wait for our spike detector to give us a signal. Yo. Okay, we can now buy. Let's buy boom. Small spike. It's boom 600, boom 600, guys, boom 600, boom 600, boom 600. We've also sent this signal in our Telegram group and our WhatsApp group. We're buying boom 600, guys, boom 600. So this is the spike signal. Then I'm also going to give you guys the long signal. It's not long. For those ones who want to hold the trade for a long time. So buy room 600. Now our sell our sell is this is our sell 63.55. Then TP1 or reduce between TP1. Let TP2 be our TP1. That doesn't make sense. Let me just give it like that. We have a small spike. So this is the signal, guys. Yeah, you're true. Vibes. What's up? How are you? TP. I don't know. For those who are watching, our first TP was 6404. Then TP2 is 6337. TP3 6454. Mr. Kilo, how are you? Yeah, the phone where you send the message is the one that I'm using to record, so I might take time to respond. But if you can WhatsApp me on Telegram, WhatsApp me. Send me a message on Telegram. It will be easy for me to respond. Yeah? Shamari, you're not sure who's at this serious. I must expect to take time now. Who's out here to serious? You must expect to take time. Yeah, way. Spera wa garago snarari. That's how. Uno tparamna no koma sanctions. Asine ya usune nungo man. LT. So this is Bitcoin. We talked about this. Price was supposed to give us a change of character, which it did, and price is retracing, coming back to our entry. Okay, so this is the analysis for BTCUSD. Okay, let's just wait and see what is going to take place. BTC, which one did we also look at? VIX. What's happening with VIX75? Yo? Price is still playing around on our entry. I don't like this. Price should just quickly move away from the zone. When it plays like this, yeah, you know something bad is about to happen. Okay, let's observe. Someone is talking about crash 1000. So we also looked at crash 1000 with a signal there. Yo, price again is also playing around that area. Okay, let's just wait and see. Kiro is saying someone wants to take your car. It's not my car. We live in a complex, so it's not my car. Should we buy? Yes, we are already buying Boom 600. Motikari uri ende kupi? Pamwe iri motikari yetu. Pamwe ndo kuiba kayo. Nungwa ida wakangana teka. Okay, crash seems like it's pushing up. Crash, 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 crash. Crash 1000. Guys, I was so happy when Senegal won the trophy. I celebrated like crazy. It was unfair that Morocco was going to win. I'm telling you, I was going to be upset. I don't think Mtsipe, is it Mtsipe, the chairman, I don't think he's doing a very good. He wanted to hand that trophy to Morocco. Morocco, they have been winning through unfair practice in the way just being left like that. I think as the CAF chairman is not doing his job. I think we need another CAF president. That guy, I think there's a big problem. Okay, also going back to the Zimbabwe and South Africa game. Guys, those guys that were making mistakes, they play for the South African league. The guy who gifted the South African 2 goals. His name is what? Man, Lunga, Divine Lunga. He plays for Sundowns. And I'm convinced that that guy was given money. The mistakes that he made, even that guy, Zimbabwe versus South Africa. I think Mtsipe had something to do with that. Nyakamba, also Nyakamba. How can you handle the ball when the ball is going outside? They were really pushing. He was also pushing for South Africa to win. And also Morocco. No, I don't think that guy, he deserves to be our CAF president. CAF president. No, we don't want him. Not because he's South African, but no, AFCON used to have its dignity. AFCON used to have its dignity. But now, look at the confusion. Look at the corruption. Look at how the refs were handling the game. Against which team manager did they cheat? Was it Mali? Which one? The one that didn't give Mali penalty. Which one were they cheating? Tanzania, was it? How no. The level of corruption is and they really wanted Morocco. How can they give Morocco? How can they give Morocco the last minute of the what? Of the extra time? They were giving Morocco a penalty. They wanted to make sure that Senegal will never come back again. If that penalty went in, I'm telling you, he's not a good leader. He's not a good leader. How did he lead? And look at how they were treating the Senegalese. It's not fair. Even how he treated Cameroon. How Cameroon were eliminated. And then I was happy. I was happy that, Morocco lost. I celebrated. It was like our own Zimbabwean Warriors winning. It's my own country. I could feel the pain. But honestly, we talk about Lionel Messi. We talk about Ronaldo. But in Africa, there is Sergio Mane. He's there on those elite players. Guys, that guy is a leader. He's a leader. Hi. And I don't know why as Africans we don't promote and support our own players. That guy, what he did shows great leadership quality. And I don't even care. They're talking about, they're going to strip Senegal of their cup. They're going to ban the coach. They're going to ban the team. I don't care. They lost. And I was happy. I was happy that Morocco lost. For real, Morocco, no. There's no way. Senegal played well. They scored a goal. They didn't allow that goal. The ref was saying, there was a foul. Everything was just not fair. Senegal was supposed to win that trophy. Maybe I might relocate and live in Senegal. They have a very beautiful. I think in World Cup, watch 2026 World Cup. Senegal, they're going to do well. They'll progress to probably where Africans have never reached. They're going to play. They're going to make Africa proud. And the problem that I have, I want to be honest. The problem that I have, guys, where they were running with the goalkeeper style. Why is it they were taking the goalkeeper style? That thing was not fair. They wanted Morocco to win. So the other thing that I don't like Morocco is this. These guys, when they go and represent Africa, they say we're not Africans, we're Arabs. That's nonsense. That's why I was supporting Senegal. Those are our brothers. In Senegal, there's no Senegal. There's no way that Senegal will ever say something like that. You can support Senegal with the African heart. Those guys, when they go and play in the World Cup, they say, we're not Africans, we're Arabs. What is that? Is there a continent where they're Arabs? Yes, you're Arabs, but you're in Africa. So that's one thing, that's one reason why I didn't support Morocco. And because of the fact that they were cheating most of the games, they were struggling, yes, they have a very good team. I don't want to lie. The fact that they played in the final means they have a very good team. But I didn't like the spikes are taking time to... Okay, why? Kuma spike akuramba kuya. Football has become corrupt. I'm telling you, football is no longer football as we know it. Those times where we had Samuel Eto'o, JJ Okocha, when everything was fair. Now, when you have money, even the poorest team can win in terms of performance. Guys, why is it taking time for the spikes to okay? Let me play some music for now. What's happening? What's happening? We're in a low state. We also have VIX75 1 to talk about this. Fish. Big boy. How are you? Were you sleeping? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're sleeping? Ah. Mr. Blessings. How are you, sir? I'm a spike to my mirror. I'm stuck with. I told him how to do it. I'm going to check out. Crash 1000. Sadaros. Big boy. What's up? What's up? Pick up. What's up? Are you good? You're sleeping. Which one can you look at? Put boga masik no shamaria. Yeah. Naso ngwasu ndipo kantamira. Awuna utsamira yo. Kongwa chinyimire chikafu. Big boy. As we see no way. Oh, dear. Big boy. Sit down, Nico. Someone was asking about Boom 900. Crash 900. I wait for this on my phone, but I don't need it. So I don't need it, huh? So we are looking at Crash 900. Crash 900. Man, I should most of you cooking. Don't need to manage. Don't mouse in. So what's back as quick? We also better go in any photo. Answer that. Aywa, let that. Okay, what's taking place in Crash 900? Hey, Yo, crash 1000. I think it, in a PC now. Crash 1000. Yo. What's really happening here? I don't understand this. We're supposed to retest and then move up. But crash 1000 spiked. No, what are you doing? Go and give mom. Go and give mom. No. Uzaisi kuti chikora taingo takati no tairo wasingaiti. Then no muchitosiya makadai. Now you're disturbing me. Can you please go in? That's it. Yes, spike off it. Yo, that's nice. At least. Oh, can you give mama? From 600, what's happening? At least this one spiked. Yeah, we have a long setup. We are targeting to catch all those spikes. Boom 600. Yo, boom 600 is dropping like that. Boom 600. Yeah? Yo, come on. We were able to catch those small spikes. Now price is just dropping. Go and give mama that thing. Dambu rasi sawa wengi. Boom 600.
What should I do with it? Eat your egg.
Nazoneta man. Nanemba BTC, what's happening? Okay, let's wait. We want to see how price is going to react with our demand zone. Let's see how this 30-minute candle is going to close. But we got our analysis from 5 minutes. Yeah, these days we are totally different. These guys, they have too much freedom and you can't do anything about that. Can you? Yes, you can, but you need to be careful now, because now even there are schools that are being told, your parents mustn't beat you. But in our days growing up, you wouldn't do these funny things. You would never. I think it was in a position, what our parents were doing was in a position to instead to make sure that we have proper discipline. Proper discipline. Not what these kids now have. You tell him, can you do this? You say no. But my boy is too young. My boy is now very young. Beating him will not even make sense. Yes. We can talk about, we can. But he's not in a position to understand what is really taking place. To him, what he thinks about is playing. So, Daddy, why are you doing this? We need to play. Mayani, someone wants to go to the port.
Ash, let's go to the pot. Let's go to the pot. Pot. Poo pot. Poo pot. I didn't say one.
Even teaching him how to use the pot, it becomes difficult.
Poo pot. You see? Good boy. Poo in the pot. Poo in the pot.
Mazizo?
What did I do?
Mira uchipinda mu live yangu. It's not old.
Oh, you're the one who called me.
Mazizo
Eh?
Chishiri sadari. Isoko banditi bangu afutaurwa izvozvo.
Zvinonga chanzi munhu arwa nezvisviro kwazvionei.
Munhu anomuka wangu zvimba ndingarwana. I think we have a signal in BTC.
Are you done?
Saka wazvitaura chii chinoitika? Unorwa nezvichiri?
It's not like you're not going to drop on the floor. Something fun.
Kwandiri zvese fine. Vamboenda kuguruwe naVasco chitengesa.
Ukaona ana akarwa.
Mira ndikuudzeka. Saipa popo munhu ipapa aita ngani? Paine muprofita. Ndopa ndakaona munhu akarwa nezvishiri. Guys, when this 5 minute when this 5 minute candle closes, we're going to buy. We're buying BTC.
Coming, Anish, come.
Akarwa nazvo zvakangorara uyu.
Akanga azouya mai. Kana chakatorwa nazvo ipapo.
Akatorwa aigara achirwa nazvo. Unoziva zvokumusha zvokuti vanhu vanoroyana zvisina basa.
Akaita sei? Zvaiti zvikamurova aita sei?
Pana umwe hanzva dzake ndoyayo madzibaba. Ndiye hamino zvavanotora mashizha emusaka. Unoziva kuti vanhu vanorapa nemidzi chaicho. Anga ari muprofita but maprofita aya anoita zvei. Ameno muti wakanotora so. Daiso bvangu namata munhu bvato muka. So we're just waiting for this 5 minute candle to close. Then we can buy. But I already saw that it was going to close bullish. Come on, yo. This candle is closed. We need to buy now. Yes, we need to buy. Okay, we are also buying BTCUSD. So we had a sweep on the buy on the break-off structure, and then price pushed upwards, gave us a change of character, and then price returned to the demand zone. So we're anticipating price to push upwards here. We're anticipating, I think, 15 minutes to be better. You can see nicely. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. So we're buying BTC Bitcoin, guys. We're buying Bitcoin.
Papa.
Yes. Now I can't play with cars now. We'll play later. Good. Yes, we'll play later. I'm busy now. Papa is busy.
Me coming to
Mukana wangu acicelebrate wangu ari wechivo. Huh? Ndiripo. Kwendikaenda upi zvangu? Likes, guys, who's tapping on the like? Thank you so much, Sebastian. I can enter the trade. Yes, you can enter the trade. Did you buy King David? Did you enter the trade? Yes, I've entered this trade. Crash 1000 is just spiked again. But spike detector power panel visual signal for 1000. The vessel is there. Okay, we have a reversal signal here in Boom 1000. Is it key? There's no support now. It will spike there because that level here. But let's see, maybe this reversal signal is going to work. So this is Boom 1000 and there's a signal. Let me just confirm something before we can take Boom 1000. What I'm thinking is this is gonna spike just around this area. Boom 1000 is going to spike. Boom 1000 is going to spike. People are talking about this song, but the song has 2 words only. And this one, you know, it's what? Ah, ooh. Once you man, and this song, it only has 2 ways. Ah, ooh. It's gonna spread this one. But it's not gonna be a big movement. Let me send this signal. 1:2. This 1:2. So we have a signal in room 1000. I hope it's not gonna spike before I say it. Go and play with mom. Yo, price is taking forever. Come on, boom, 1000. Okay, let's go. Hello, Mfaro. How's it? How's school? How is school? Hello? Hello? How are you? Hello, Mfaro. Jamfaro, how are you? Jamfaro. 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 Louder. Louder. Jamfaro. Jamfaro. Say it loud. Manangamatet. If you sing Manangamatet, the spike will come. So are you singing enough? Sing. Sing. I can't hear you. Sing. Louder. Louder. Sing louder. No, I say it. Sing louder. Louder, yes.
Wow.
Anashe. 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 If you remember when we took the signal in Boom 1000, I said there was no support. At least now, price is only, although this support is untested support. But on M15, it's a verified support. So let's hold the trade. Let's just hold the trade and see what this. Let's hold this trade. let's hold. Yo, it's a little bit scary. Yo, it is just spiked. Let's hold so that it can cover our entry. Let's just hold. Let's hold so that it can cover our entry. Let's hold, guys. Oh, let's spike. Spike, spike, spike. 1000 just pay again. Comrade, Madi comrade, Marwa, get a comrade, yeah.